Oops, I've got to sort out my mic routing there. I had double sounds coming through. Hello, good morning. Empress, Nem, Knight, how you guys doing? New content has been added to the extra menu. Where are we? We are here. So Evie's upstairs. Wait, where did it say that? Oh, there. Oh boy. Yeah, we need to get to S2, I think is where he's at. We're currently on here, so I need some of that corrosive stuff to get through that room to go to the sick bay. Oh, I need to go to the sick bay to get some wires, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, find a power cable on the 3rd floor sick bay. And I need to find a fuse. And I need to find the captain's cabin locker key. Might be able to go into the... Oh, I need some corrosive stuff for that. Okay, so I have a corrosive thing. That did nothing. I regret doing that. So annoying. Alright. Oh shit. Give me a sec. Here, actually. I forgot to do I forgot to mix up a drink. Mix my medicine. Mix that round. I probably should mute my mic while I'm doing this, but I don't know. I'm lazy. Alright, here we go. Now, if I remember rightly, there is... one of those things. Okay. Yesterday, when I saved, there was a guy right here. Now there isn't. And now I'm worried. Ah. Alright, well that'll be a quick way for me to get back up to the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor seems kind of isolated. So maybe I should just go back up to the 3rd floor. Can I get up to the 4th floor from here as well? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Alright, I might just be able to make it straight across. I am slightly concerned that I only have a shitty pistol, though. Only slightly concerned. Concerned nonetheless. Oh, God. I can hear something. Gonna be something coming out of there. Maybe on the way back. Ooh. Chem fluids, don't mind if I do. What was that? Oh, shit. It's a big man. It's a big man. Look at that backflip. You see that? Well, it took all of my remote bombs and all of my healing. But we got him, I guess. Can I find a herb or something? No? I guess they do it this way so that you can't just run in, grab the cables. And then like run out. Can I not go through this door at all? This door doesn't exist, apparently. This game really wants to make me go back through the toilet area, doesn't it? Alright. See ya. I don't care anymore. I'm out. can still hear stuff and it's pissing me off. Okay, I guess I could use that in the... Do I use it in the recreation room or do I use it in the other part of the bunk room is the question. I don't know, recreation or bunk room? Fuck it, the bunk room. It was a good choice. Good choice. That means now I can go up there and I can grab the captain's cabin key, which should give me a machine gun. I think there's what's it called? I think there might be some healing up there, but probably not. I'm pretty sure there's one of those crawly ones in here. There it is, and I'm dead. I'ma die. I'ma die. That was not the captain's cabin. That one. Well, we got the PP Bison. That's something. I'm so dead, though. I'm so dead. Just hoping, praying for an herb. Alright, we're done with that. We're done with that. So I still got the recreation room to do. I still have to search the dining room, break room, lounge area of the second floor. So we're going to run out here. We're going to get back in the lift. We're going to go in, out to the second floor, back into that save room. The second floor, is it? No, it's the third floor. Open up. Alright. Man, I'm so glad I didn't play this on Madhouse. I'm not gonna lie. Herb. Herb. Come on, herb. Yeah. Not gonna lie. kind of want to take out this attack coin as well. Alright. Okay. That was way more bullets than I would have liked. Alright. Okay. There does not appear to be anything of value in there. Oh, I don't need gunpowder. I need healing. There's an herb growing outside of that sofa. All right, there we go. Huh. Oh, damn. Okay. I guess there was a good call coming in here. So now we can go down here, go into the recreation room. Shayla, hello. It goes pretty well. Pretty well. Where am I right now? I'm here. So I need to go down to the first floor. Into the recreation room. There's a ladder there, but I'm not quite sure where that ladder goes. I think maybe I just go down the stairs to S1 and through that hatch, I guess. Oh, I hear you. Yep. 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 Fuck it, I'm going this way. Oh, I should have closed the door behind me. Ah. Well, at least it stacked those corrosives. I can carry more items. And I got a free corrosive out of it. And some more handgun bullets. And an... Oh my god, this room is fantastic. Why didn't I come here sooner? Look at that. I got an herb. I got some corrosive. I got extended inventory. Crazy. Alright, hated. Relax. To be fair, there probably was something behind me. I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, it's so dark in this game that there's probably something right in front of me and I probably wouldn't see it. Ah, Jesus. Ah. Not like this. What am I playing after RE8? I'm not sure. I was thinking... Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. That's the whole reason I was doing this. Was to repair the elevator. Now I remember. You can't watch me play RE8, you don't want spoilers. That is understandable. Wait, where's the fuse? Do I have a fuse? Where's the fuse? Find the fuse. Wait, where haven't I been yet where the fuse could be? Do a Persona game? Well, other than... See, I want to do Persona Strikers. I also do plan on doing a Persona marathon at some point where I just play through all the Persona games. Like, I want to do Persona 4 at some point. I've been everywhere. Where could the fuse be? Everything. The sickbay is where the cable was. They wouldn't put it there. I feel like it would have to be on the first floor somewhere. Or it might even be in that bunk room where I got the captain's key. Cleaning... Maybe? Maybe I would do 1 and 2 as well. I'm not quite sure. It kind of strikes me that the fuse might actually be in the maintenance room. Oh, what the... Alright. Okay. Who did I choose to save? I mean, I chose to save the only correct person to save. Nah, you gotta save Mia. Nah. Look, this was my reasoning for it, right? This is what I said yesterday. This is how I reasoned it out, right? When I was doing the boss fight against Jack, I finished the fight, I got grabbed by Jack. Zoe told me to use one of the cures on Jack, right? One of the serums. So I used one of the serums. That leaves one left. If Zoe tells me to use the serum on Jack, that's her serum. Alright? There's no way she's going to tell me to use a serum on Jack and then I'm going to give her the last remaining one. Nah, not happening. If there's only two of something and you tell me to use one of those two things, that was yours. I thought about it rationally. I thought about it logically. It was the correct choice. If it wasn't for her, you wouldn't have been able to get through and make the serum. If it wasn't for her and her whacked up family, I wouldn't be in this situation in the first place. Does anyone know where this fuse for the elevator is? By the way. I'm asking for a friend. Also, that's a good point. I have no idea who Zoe is, right? Or sorry, Ethan has no idea who Zoe is. But Mia, that's his wife, you know? You gotta save your wife. I guess on the first floor. Well, it's a good thing that that's where I am. Yeah, because I was going to go check out this bunk room over here. You think it's on the third floor? Well, see, my reasoning is that the third floor is where I got the cable. They wouldn't put the cable and the fuse on the same floor, would they? You go out and you turn to the left. Go to the end of the hallway. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. It's in the door. Uh-oh. Ah, yeah, we already did the cable. Now we can stick the fuse in. God. Why would you open the door? Wait, I can't go to S1. Oh, I guess I don't need to go to S1. All right, so we'll go out on S2, I guess. The only reason I went to the first floor is because I didn't like the fact that the elevator room on the first floor wasn't lit up on the map, so I had to do it.
He's waiting.
Ah, Jesus. Why has the music got so sinister all of a sudden? Oh. God damn. Oh, a first aid med. Nice. The wife give me a good scare. Not that I remember. Oh, Jack's wife. Jack's wife was annoying as hell. But yes. Yes, she did. Are you talking about the part when you first go up to that crow door? Oh, even during the boss fight she did, when she like burst through the window on the stairs. Yeah, that messed me up pretty hard. Get out of there. What? Alright, if the game could give me an herb, please let there be an herb in a box up here somewhere. Please let this be an herb. What was that? What did I just pick up? Ooh. Some strong medicine. Am I doing all the DLCs? Yes. Well, I don't really know what all DLCs are. I don't actually know what the DLCs are, so... Oh my god, can you stop putting antique coins behind lockpicks and corrosive stuff, please? What is this music? Alright, a couple more remote bombs. I think that might have been worth it.
I need you to do something.
What?
Ethan.
What do you need me to do? I
Ethan.
can't shoot her as far as I know. I've tried aiming at people and it
Ethan?
doesn't do... Oh my god.
Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. Hell, I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas, or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn, she did this.
What the hell is she? No, what did she do to you?
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it. I found her near a busted out tanker in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... She forces her way into your mind, your soul.
Your mind.
You can't fight back. You are connected to her, and you can't resist the urge to... Oh, you're a different person after that.
Just like Mia. So Mia sent me that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own. She's the key, all right? You find her, and you stop her. Ethan, free my family. Please.
No deal. At least the house looks a little bit nicer.
Evelyn, stay away from him.
Why? He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't hurt him.
Silly, I told you I'm not gonna hurt you.
Don't you dare.
For what? You're not my mommy. Remember?
Oh. Are we dead yet? Not yet.
Mia, how?
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
What? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life. You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
Oh.
Now go kill that little bitch.
No. Mia! No!
I don't have any of my stuff.
Okay, you little bitch. Where the fuck are you?
Alright. It's all your fault. Aha! We made it out. Where are we? Oh, we're back in the swamp. What have we found out so far? That pretty much all of this has been caused by some little girl that was on a boat. Am I planning on replaying the game at all? I might do a Madhouse playthrough at some point. Probably not like straight away. Might be a little while. Abercrombie salt mine. There was a collapse in the Patterson mine. Tuan and Beckford are dead, and Huxley will never walk on his own again. Old man Stan was right. The ground there is too unstable. The company's not going to send us any replacements. They want us to work double shifts instead. I can't wait to get back to the old country. Man, that's messed up. Are they watching us from that helicopter? I'm honestly looking at this helicopter. I'm trying to look at the, like, the tail of the helicopter. Wait, do I have a mouse cursor? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look at the tail of the helicopter going, is that an umbrella symbol? It probably
Alpha 1,
isn't.
this is Bravo 1. Do you read? This is Alpha 1. Report. Did you find anything? A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors.
Oh, there are two
We did
different
find evidence
endings?
of a skirmish. Evelyn? Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was. That's just great. We've had reports he's in the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look.
What? Where did you
Roger
get those
that.
reports
We'll
from?
meet you at those coordinates. If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
Where did you get those reports from? I literally just got here. Oh, I can't store that item in the item box, apparently. Alright. Do I even need the knife at this point? I probably don't even need the knife, do I? I will take the PP Bison, though. And the grenade launcher. And some handgun ammo. Maybe some enhanced handgun ammo. Maybe some shotgun shells. Maybe some of this. Maybe the flame rounds. Maybe some healing. Lots of herbs and strong chem fluids. Alright, I like it. Give me back my coin. Oh, I've still got 1 corrosive left. Interesting. Alright, what can I do with these coins? What can I get here? Steroids? Oh, this... Oh, I guess maybe you can buy all the stuff. Where are my antique coins? Oh, I've got 4. I get the steroids to increase my health? Should I get the steroids to increase my health, or should I try and get one more coin to get the reload speed? Am I going to play Village? Yes. Yes, that's pretty much the whole reason I'm playing this game. Is to play Village. I think I'm going to save up for the reload speed. I don't think I need to increase my health. I think I'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not... actually, you know what? I probably should take the knife. I'm just going to put the machine gun down there for now. Which leaves me with 4 item slots, which is probably not enough. Hello? There was going to be this. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I didn't realize there was going to be this big, wide open area. I kind of wish I'd brought some psychostimulants with me. How do I open this? Like so. Alright, well that was fine. Slightly less fine now. Oh, what a shot. Ah. Oh, why do I get the feeling I could have used those against enemies? Yeah, like that. I'm nearly out of ammo already. Inventory, I mean, not ammo. Man, imagine giving me 3 machine gun bullets. What is the point of that? Alright, this appears to be a dead end. Let's see if there's anything down here. What is that? Magnum bullets? Ooh. Remote bombs. Okay. I'm gonna discard my 3 machine gun bullets. The most useless thing this game has ever given me. Ah! I thought you were dead. God damn it. You are dead. And by you, I mean me. Okay. Oh, it was burner fuel this time. Uh-oh. Okay, that one died. Oh, they both died. Oh, the Magnum ammo stayed the same. I guess it's just... Yeah, I guess it's just the box items that are randomized. Wow, that guy was still trying. I feel like there was another one. Yep, there he is. Oh my god, another one? Okay. Yeah. I need to find another save point. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to push this down, aren't I? Yep. Oh, I wonder if I could have just ran forward and pushed this cart into them. Killed them that way. Saved some ammo, maybe. Okay. shotgun ammo. Ooh. Actually does not look like I'm going to be able to make it under there, so... Oh, come on. Really? We're back to this now? Okay. Oh, not enough space for steroids. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to get rid of something in my inventory to pick up those steroids. What to get rid of, though? Alright, thanks to you guys, it's been about a week since my head's been clear and back to normal, and she still thinks she's got me. You guys really need to work on fixing that. Not only does she look like a little kid, but she's about as stupid as one too. Mom and Dad are still totally under, though. I was wondering if this whole family obsession... is this whole family obsession something you guys programmed into her? It's kind of fucked up. That bitch Mia is still somewhere in between Evie La La Land and reality. She gets pretty violent, so I locked her up in a cell. I thought maybe Evelyn would get mad since Mia's her favorite and all, but she doesn't seem to care. She actually goes and visits her sometimes. She thinks Mia's her mommy. Like I said, your bioweapon is fucked up. Evelyn's family obsession is still is getting out of hand. She's making everyone kidnap more and more assholes off the streets to add to her freak show of a family. Maybe she's getting tired of Mia not coming around, but it's a pain in the ass for me because I gotta clean up the mess whenever someone new comes along. By the way, Evie's looking sick or something. Her skin is getting all wrinkly and she's getting grey hairs. Is that supposed to happen? It's almost like she's getting old all of a sudden. Oh. Hold up. Actually, you know what? I'm going to discard the herbs. Watch there be an item box in here. Oh my god. There's an item box right in the next room. Five minutes after dose, vomiting. E-necrotoxin E-series dosage test. 10 minutes after dose, death. 12 minutes after dose, cell clarification? Calcification. This project was instigated in 2000 as one of several concepts for the company's NextBAS, Next Generation Experimental Battlefield Superiority Initiative, working with technical assistance from HCF to develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants en masse with minimal direct contact. NextBAS was later folded and all its assets diverted to this project. What makes this project markedly different from conventional weapons is its ability to turn enemy combatants into allies, converting hostile elements into willing servants. Since this effectively eliminates the cost of not only POW handling but also combat itself, it's no wonder we had the Blank and even Blank's Blank organization chomping at the bit to get on board. The project would never have existed were it not for the discovery in Blank of Blank, the remarkably progressed Vicarian evolution fungus that we commonly term the Mutamycete. I don't know how to say some of these words. The fabrication method for each bioweapon was to introduce the Mutomycete genome to a pre-stage 4 human embryo and perform cultivation in a controlled environment over a period of 38 to 40 weeks. The resultant organisms are referred to as candidate specimens and graded based on usability from the impractical and faulty series A through D to the perfected E series. A common appearance was selected for the bioweapons, that of a roughly 10-year-old girl, to ensure ease of blending in with urban/refugee populations. The first E-series specimen, named Evelyn, has proven capable of secreting the Mutomycete blank from her tissue at will. It's also of note that Evelyn's Mutomycete imposes a profound control over body and mind when introduced into a host organism. We'll have a lot to learn about the mechanism by which Evie achieves and maintains control, but the working theory is that the vector is similar to the auto-inducer pheromones used for quorum sensing in Pseudomonas bacteria. I think I got some of those words right. Evelyn's control is exerted in a series of discrete stages, the first of which is hallucination. Almost immediately after infection, the subject begins to see images of Evelyn, although she is not in fact there, and even hear her voice, which is inaudible to anyone else. Auditions with infected subjects throughout the stages of infection reveal that at first, the Phantom Evelyn appears to be a normal young girl, sometimes desiring companionship or assistance. As time progresses, she begins making more and more extreme demands, including self-mutilation and attacks on other people. The psychological shock this induces helps to break down the mind's natural barriers to Evelyn's brainwashing effect, and by the time mental control is achieved, Mutomycete infection has progressed through the body's cells, so the body blank. Maybe it's not blank. Maybe it's supposed to be redacted. Evelyn's functions also include the ability to form organisms from mycelia, the fungal filaments. The term organism is used loosely here. Strictly speaking, they are superorganisms formed of countless mycelia. What's important, though, is that they exhibit a strong survival instinct and will defend themselves ferociously with the slightest provocation. Their fungal toughness and remarkable strength give them significant battlefield potential. The researchers have been calling these superorganisms the molded, made of mold, and also molded as in shaped. The name has a certain elegance to it. The treatment of accidental infections, performing blank on samples of Evelyn's body tissue, produces a unique fungicidal serum. Administering the serum to an infected subject will cause the mycelia to calcify, but if the subject's cells are already largely invaded, the serum will be fatal. Since the treatment window is so small, the serum's primary use is therefore disposal of infected subjects rather than a cure. In exploring the serum's potential, we found that subjecting it to blank would enhance its effects to extreme potency, becoming a compound we now call E-necrotoxin, which blank in even tiny amounts. What's been interesting to observe in Evelyn's behavior is her obsession with the concept of family. In experiments, we've found on multiple occasions that infected subjects were compelled to act as her mother or father, treating her as if she were really their daughter. Why did she settle upon family as the theme for her mental control? Hey, welcome back. This is just speculation, but it could be that she instinctively understands that a family unit is better suited to blending into social groups than a lone girl. On the other hand, well, a sentimental sort might suggest that she's making up for the perceived lack of love in her quarantined upbringing. A parent's love. Ah, more flame rounds. Get the feeling that's all the machine gun ammo I have. No, we could probably get rid of that as well. Oh, I do have more enhanced handgun ammo. Oh, I've only got 2. I might as well take it. Load it up. Wait, there's no way I only have... Oh no, that's the mag. Wait, I've only got one? I've only got one, Eagle ammo. Kind of weird. Probably stick those flame rounds in there. Alright, let's see what happens when I interact with this. E-necrotoxin destroys cells of any subject based on the E-Series bioweapon model. Used only for disposal of E-Series assets. The toxin must first be stimulated before use. Do this by placing a sample of an E-Series cells into the necrotoxin container. And that's this. Ah, here we go. E-necrotoxin. Let's do this. No, it is way too far away for me to go back there and try and open those bird cages. Oh, more enhanced handgun ammo. Which is probably what I'm going to need going forward, because these molded are pretty strong. Oh, more chem. Don't mind if I do. Oh god. I kind of don't want to, but I kind of also want to see if there's anything over here. A couple of mag bullets. I guess that was worth it. Oh, Jesus.
Die.
No, not die. I don't want to die. We're supposed to be, like, running, or... Alright, I guess I'll run. Ah. Oh my god, move. I guess maybe I... keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Might actually be okay for me to go back and try and grab some of those items. Actually. Doesn't seem to be any enemies now. I might even go back to the save point and deposit some of them. Oh, bloody hell. Weird lag there. Yeah, so you can just kind of run through. Then go back. Okay. Yeah, I think some shotgun ammo was actually pretty worth it there. Oh, what the? Where did these guys even come from? Those guys weren't there when I was going down. Where did they come from? Alright, we dropped. Okay. We're committed now. What was that? Is he dead? Did we get him? Nope. What the? Alright, he seems pretty dead. Don't have space for this strong first aid med. I should probably mix up that. More machine gun ammo. Has that gone over to a second slot yet? Oh, it has. That's probably why. Why does it keep giving me the map at the end? Why does it keep doing that? It's just like, hey, that entire area that you just made it through, yeah, here's a map of it. You know. A map. Sky, hello. How are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Evelyn is the old woman from the house. Oh, I'm back in the guest house.
I'm sure of it.
Jesus.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone!
Yeah, see? E001. The old woman. Alright, so it does want me to go this way. Oh, not again. Hello.
This is your fault.
Why am I seeing this?
Ethan,
Ah,
it's
Jesus.
okay. It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Kill him, Mommy.
Oh, I see. This is showing. Okay.
It fucking hurts!
He doesn't want to be my daddy? Then he can
So this is
die.
what Mia was seeing
Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
while this stuff was happening at the start of the game. Wait, am I supposed to go up? Back up into the attic? Save point anywhere? No.
Ethan, help me.
Oh, that was where I was trying to get out before. Wait, who am I helping? Where is she? Oh god. Ooh. Wait, that's not actually gonna hurt me, is it? Okay.
Where the fuck are you?
Huh. Yeah, something like that. Well, she was on the boat and the boat crashed and then Jack found her.
You're gonna be one of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
No! Get that away from me!
Don't need your pity. It all has to come down.
Oh, was I supposed to see this? Well, Mia was being controlled. Like everything that Mia was doing, like the crazy stuff that Mia was doing, it was all
Get away! Don't!
it was all Evelyn trolling her. Oh, I can kill me? Oh, I thought I was just supposed to like resist the wind. Evelyn, when are you getting near her if you want to? Oh, no, okay. Guess I don't get to read that little tip on how to beat her.
Get away! No, you don't!
Oh, come on. Oh, I guess I can guard. Oh, yeah, there it is. Do you mind? I'm trying to heal, game. I do have healing, right? Am I not allowed to heal?
Get away! No, you don't! Away from me! Stop! 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 No!
I do what I want.
No! No! No!
Yeah, well, to be fair, he blocks all sorts of stuff.
You.
Crazy. Yeah, I told you.
Why does everyone hate me?
Ugh. Ah. Oh, God. Did I die? Oh, no. We're good. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, I can. Keep forgetting the guard exists. Like that. And that, apparently. Oh, God. That... Come on, he should be dead at this point. Oh, what is that? Use it.
Playtime's over.
We did it. Oh, I like this gun. They basically turned this guy into Resident Evil 5 Chris. But you get to use it in New Game Plus. Hey. Would you remember that bit in Resident Evil 5 during the final boss fight when he literally just punches a boulder?
I'm Redfield.
Who?
Glad we found you.
The fuck took you guys so long?
Nah. There's no way that was him. That's his brother, John.
Ethan?
John Redfield.
Mia. You made it.
What have they done to him?
Glad.
Why does he look like that?
Did I?
Chad Redfield. Yeah, exactly. Wait, was that an Umbrella logo on that helicopter?
They say that when one door closes, another opens.
It looked blue, though.
Well, a door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Mia and I weren't the only victims here. So were the Bakers. It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way. But now Evelyn's dead,
Yeah. Wait,
and these guys are here to clean up the mess.
what?
I had just come to terms with losing Mia. But now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us. Maybe this is where the next door opens.
Yeah, the old lady was the little girl. I'm so confused.
Go tell Aunt Rhodey. Go tell Aunt Rhodey.
Oh, wait. I'm muting that. Lyrics. I ain't dealing with no lyrics. I mean, most of the times that I was the most scared in this game is when nothing was happening. It just happened to be really dark. Story explanation. Okay, so as I understand it, Ethan is married to Mia. And Mia worked for a company that was developing a super weapon. And the super like bio weapon was Evelyn, and they were transporting her on a ship. Her Mia and her partner Alan were transporting Evelyn on a ship somewhere. Evelyn went a little bit nuts and killed all of the people on the ship, and the ship crashed into the bayou in Louisiana. And that is where Jack found her and took her in. And Mia, apparently. Both of them. And then the stuff in the game happened. And then right at the end, Chris, apparently, came in a helicopter and saved us. And works for Umbrella? That's how I sort of understand it. Does that sound about right? The family was cursed because, yeah, like Nem said, Evelyn had the power to infect people and take over their minds. She can create a fungus through her skin and like spores that infect people and control their minds and stuff like that. Which is why she looked as a little, she looked like a little girl, despite the fact that she was actually the old woman. Because the experiments that they did on her, turned her old after a while. So yeah, pretty cool. Pretty interesting story. I kind of like it when Resident Evil games kind of take a step back a little bit from the whole zombie thing, because I think there's only so many times you can just do, oh, they're zombies. But I also kind of don't like the super generic mold enemies. I think I liked it more in Resident Evil 4 and I guess 5 to some extent, where they were basically just people who had been infected, which is kind of what this is, but with this I'm not sure how I feel about like super generic mold. Like not like the infection type. I'm talking about like the enemy variety, because there was 3 enemies or 3 enemy types in this game. There were the standing up molds, there were the running around on all fours molds, and then there was the family. There was what, Marguerite, and I guess technically the bugs as well, but the bugs don't really count. You had Marguerite and Jack and Actually, that was it, really. We didn't really fight Lucas. Oh yeah, fat molds. Yeah, I guess they existed too. Even though there was only like 4 of them in the entire game. Why is Lucas alive? I don't know, he just got away. But we didn't really have a choice. Maybe that gets resolved in one of the DLCs or something. Also, with 4, they're not exactly brainwashed. They've been infected with Las Plagas, which is like a parasite bug thing. The Japanese translation was done by Mai Sasai. What a name. Wait, weren't they talking about going after me? Because I remember saying, like, how do they know I'm here? I only just got here. I like this music. Beanie, beep, 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 beanie. So many sponsors. So many logos. So little time. Okay, now they're doing a weird credits thing. And there's the family photo. Oh, here we go. Aha. 840, 10 restarts, 10 stashes, 13 antique coins. Oh, I missed 4 files. Damn it. 84 item box opened. 35 times healed, 1 stabilizer used, 3 steroids. Weapon Albert 01R will be added to the item box in the main game. The Secrets of Defense will be added to the item box in the main game. Excellent. So there were several encrypted messages from Lucas to an unknown third party and that he's in the abandoned mines. Oh, I see. See, I thought they were I thought that was 2 separate things. I thought they were talking about Lucas sending encrypted messages to an unknown third party who I thought was them talking about him sending me all those messages about like rescuing Mia or whatever and going to the party and doing the escape room stuff, and that the unknown third party was in the abandoned mines, as in talking about me. But yeah, I guess it could be interpreted a little bit differently. Alright, new content has been added. This content is best played after completing the main game. That's me. I've done that. Alright, so we got banned footage secured as evidence from the Baker farm. These videotapes never saw the light until today. They reveal some of the tragedies suffered by the Baker's prisoners. The lady who was on the phone calls was Zoe. Not a hero. Ethan Struggle is over there. Still one last mess to clean up, and the job falls to Chris Redfield, a veteran of the fight against bioterrorism. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't read that. Should I just do them in order? Do I do... Banned footage? Does banned footage matter? Ethan will wish he had his mummy when you lead him to his death over and over again in this ultra-high difficulty mini-game. Oh, this is a mini-game. I see. And what's this? It's Jack's birthday, but he's not interested in presents. It's foods he wants. So find some for him as fast as you can. Okay, so it looks like these two are like little mini-games. Is she sane? Probably not anymore. I mean, there is a DLC here called End of Zoe, so I guess we'll find out. So should we do Not a Hero, then End of Zoe, and then maybe we'll go back and do the banned footage if we have time? Because I think these two are the main story ones, and then this is just kind of like little extra stuff. And then these two just seem to be mini games that I don't have any real interest in pursuing right now. But yeah, we can do Not a Hero and End of Zoe, and then we might do banned footage, and then if we got a little bit of time left at the end, I might give one of these a try. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do the banned footage afterwards. See, who is that? Like, I know who that's supposed to be, but that doesn't look anything like him. Why have they recast Chris? Chris Redfield is a high-profile BSAA member who has resolved many... Oh. Okay, here we go. We get to resolve... Fucking company. We get to resolve the Lucas stuff.
Is it ready? Can we begin? I can't help it, man. We've got work to do.
Chris, did we lose him?
No. Ethan Winters has been secured. He's alive and well, considering.
And Lucas Baker? Right now, he's our only link to the connections.
He's next on my list.
Who is this? This is not Chris. Not my Chris, alright? He looks so weird. Oh, what is this now?
All right, I'm in the mine.
Signal strong. You're coming through loud and clear, Chris. We didn't get much from the first unit before we lost contact, but apparently Lucas turned the mine into his own personal hideout.
How many men did we lose?
3 of our best. Their last transmission was near a lab that should be just ahead. I'm going to need you to check it out.
Got it.
Ah. The good gun. So we got a tactical knife. We got this Samurai Edge AW model. An Albert W model handgun. Oh, I wonder what that could be a reference to. Thor's hammer. Shotgun. Okay. We got a med injector. Restores health. We got a letter regarding Umbrella's goals. Hold up. For many of you, this is your first mission with us, so we wanted to make it clear what Umbrella is all about. Though many of our staff hail from the infamous pharmaceutical giant Umbrella, our purpose is to make amends for the atrocities perpetrated under the Umbrella name. That is why we reincorporated as a PMC in 2007. We will put a stop to not only anyone who is engineering or selling bioweapons, but those who support those efforts as well. We made a mess and now we have to clean it up. By keeping the Umbrella name, we show that we take responsibility for that mess, and we want you to remember that you carry this responsibility with you in every mission. Oh. Alright, Lurking Fear, primary mission, extract Lucas Baker. Threat profile, molded, alpha variant, others, anti-personnel traps, lethal and non. Due to the lack of intelligence and the number of unknown factors involved, Chris Redfield of the BSAA will act as a bioweapons specialist on missions. Recent intel has confirmed that Lucas Baker is holed up in the mines near the Baker estate. Suspected associate of criminal organization The Connections holds vital intel regarding said organization. The Connections, criminal organization producing bioweapons for sale on the international black market. Limited intel on size, market share, and members. They are the prime suspects implicated in the production and distribution of the E-Series bioweapon. E-Series model Evelyn is present and active at the Baker estate. Lucas Baker seems to be monitoring her and reporting on her activities. Okay, so this group, the Connections, seems to be the ones who created Evelyn. And that's the third party that Lucas seems to have been contacting. You can punch enemies when they stagger. Oh. Okay, maybe he is Chris. That's a very Chris thing to do. Although I do kind of miss the Leon roundhouse kick from RE4. Okay.
The lab is just ahead.
Any idea what Lucas is up to down here?
He hasn't told us. He said he was going to investigate. still analyzing the data, but it looks like he's been running experiments with an E-type mutamycete.
Let's hope those men haven't become a part of those experiments.
All right, this voice and his character model, this is not the one. Oh my god, I got grenades as well. Another grenade. Given that they know they're sending him into some shit, you think they'd give him more than a pistol with a spare mag or two and a few grenades. It's true. You would think that. Oh, hello.
I'm getting you out of here.
Leave me. It's too late.
We're both walking out of here.
I got news for you.
What?
That's not gonna happen. Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. Now, you can try and take that off all you want, but I'd advise against. My hand might slip and...
Lucas!
Oops. Now, here's the deal, Chris. You don't follow me, and I don't bounce your head off the ceiling. Oh, the same goes for your little soldier brains, too. Adios. Muchachos.
He's so pleased with himself for the adios muchachos line.
I'm picking up airborne spores. It's the E-type mutamycete. Your mask will switch automatically to rebreather mode. Keep an eye on your oxygen tank to be safe.
Okay. Okay.
Your oxygen tank is at 50%. Looks like you're clear of any contamination. You should head back and get that bomb on your arm deactivated.
There's no time. I don't want to give that asshole a head start.
Understood. Just be careful.
Oh, this is new. Oh, God. Ah, Jesus. Well, all I can say is it's nice of the game to,
Your oxygen tank is at 50%.
it's nice of the game not to keep the oxygen going down while I'm punching enemies and interacting with buttons.
It's like we thought. The son of a bitch has been sending status reports on EV.
Oh, I do have a shotgun. This is a shotgun.
Find him
Look
and
at
bring
that.
him in.
There you go.
We can't let this happen again.
Are you sure you just don't want to recruit him?
Chris,
Yeah, he's
we've been
got a
over
Thor's
this.
hammer
Maybe
shotgun.
the BSAA is convinced. If they weren't, I wouldn't
Vegas,
be
hello.
here. But working with Umbrella is going to take some getting used to on my part.
I know it must be difficult, and to tell the truth, a lot of our members have been with us since even before we reincorporated as a PMC. About all that's left now is the name. Let's just focus on the mission, and maybe we can continue this conversation when you get back, okay?
Sure, whatever.
It's giving me shotgun ammo and everything. Not quite sure what I got there, but probably pay attention before I pick them up. Oh, red is just the handgun bullets. Right. I did finish the main storyline, yes. It was pretty good. I actually really enjoyed it. Now we're doing we're going to be doing this DLC. We're going to be doing the I'm going to take that as well. We're going to be doing the End of Zoe DLC. And then if we still have time, I'll probably do... That's steroids, right? That's a stabilizer. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing the banned footage DLC. there's 2 other DLCs. There's something called Ethan Must Die, and then there's something called Jack's 55th birthday. I don't know if I'm going to be checking those out because they just seem like little mini game type things. Not really story related, but I might check them out if I have any more. To go. Okay, so I need a key for that. I can open this.
You okay in there? Redfield? Don't worry.
Maybe.
I'm gonna find a key to this thing and get you out of there.
Okay. That looks fine. I do like this gun though. It has... Why does it have such a long barrel though? Oh, shit. Oh, the combo. Are they just infinitely spawning? Holy shit. Can't tell if they're just infinitely spawning or not. Oh, antique coin, I'll take that. And gun ammo, don't mind if I do. Oh my god. Oh, gear. Hello. Ah. Oh god, he's one of those people who holds their knife like that. I see.
This ought to do it.
I should probably grab the key at some point as well. Because, you know, that's the whole reason I'm here. Wait, where is the key? Wait, did I get the key? I didn't even get the key. Where is the key? Oh, I see. I guess I have to crank this to open this back up. Or something. Oh, yeah, it went up there. I see. What the... God, Jesus. Oh. Okay.
Please tell me what I'm looking at.
I have no idea. It's something new. Exercise extreme. Chris, this new white variation is extremely resilient. Normal ammo isn't going to cut it.
Oh, is it not?
Suggestions.
You'll need ramrods to stop it from regenerating lost tissue. You're going to have to fall back.
The fuck is a ramrod? Yeah. Kind of wish they'd told me a little bit sooner that I couldn't do anything against that thing.
Everything's all right now.
That's just what he wants you to think. I'm just the bait, and you fell for it.
What?
Man.
Oh, shit.
Take the filter. On my mask. Hurry.
But you'll die.
I'm dead either way.
That's right, Chris. Just watch and learn.
Lucas! No!
Yeah, that's pretty messed up. Yeah, in your own time, Chris.
I'm sorry. Lucas.
So what does the high-grade filter do?
I can't wait to get my hands on that asshole.
Yeah, why did he have
Just
one
remember
but I
meeting him
didn't?
alive, Chris.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. No, that's the one I want. That's the one I want to get rid of. So what is this? Neuro stun grenade. It releases a paralyzing gas that stuns nearby enemies. And then that's my heal. Which luckily I haven't had to use yet. So I need 3 for the steroids, right? Yeah, 3. What? Night vision device required? And what, that means that I have to nearly die? The game's like, hey, you need night vision. Oh, well, you don't have night vision? Here you go. Go down to red health. But no one ever said that people in Resident Evil games were smart. All right. But yeah, I'm actually kind of confused. Was this another ramrod thing? Oh, a coin. Yeah, I think maybe I just have to run through until I get ramrod ammo. Which is a really dumb name. Hello. Where am I going? I need night vision. Backup power room. Okay, so I guess I am supposed to go in here. Aha, I see. Wait, what happened to that enemy? I sort of went into this room and he disappeared. Ramrod.
Those ramrods should allow you to take down the new white mold variants.
Good.
Night vision device. I hate enemies that you can't kill and you want to just explore. Exactly. Right. Sucks. Yeah. That's a good point. They knew I needed ramrods somehow, but didn't give me any. Weird. These rapid-acting lysotoxic rounds, or ramrods for short, okay, have been developed specifically for combat against fungus-based bioweapons. The bullets excrete a toxin on impact that not only rapidly destroys fungal cell membranes, also prevents regeneration of lost tissue. One shot will allow for normal methods of attack. Okay. This device adds night vision functionality to the Umbrella HMD system. Why is this here? The device uses image intensification to help the user see better in low light environments, but also it also allows the user to see light rays not visible to the naked eye, such as infrared beams. Yeah, why is this here? I don't understand. Why would...
Whoa! I can't believe it!
Elsia's unity Ives fouched own falsehoods. Its city-states or believed own deceit, and its faith Ives an instrument of Ives naught but a cobweb of wise, to believe in Elsia Ives to believe in nothing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. So basically it says Eorzea's unity is forged on falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is naught but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing, but it's in Uwu speak. Hang on, let me see if I can copy paste this into the chat. Apparently I cannot. Copy. Paste. Oh, I can. There it is. That is what Eternal Night tipped $5 to say. That's the first time I've heard the text-to-speech in a while. Why is the alarm going off? But yeah, thank you for the $5 night. I appreciate it. Reading that is giving you a stroke. Oh! Oh, fuck. Has he set up turrets over there or something? What's that all about? Oh, I see. Up, down, up. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking face huggers. Face huggers. Which fight is it that you're doing? Against the Oracle. Where'd it go? There it is. You just let me stab you. Thank you. Oh, another antique coin. Oh, I can get a steroid for that. Yeah, this motherfucker did set up turrets. Am I gonna need to ramrod this guy? I thought it said that all the ramrods did. Oh, I'm literally just supposed to crawl through here. Turns out that if you crouch, sentry guns can't see you. I'm pretty sure that rule applies to all sentry guns as well, not just in this game. Alright, well, I've got no more ramrods now, so that's fun. Do I mean you just have to crouch? Okay. Open up. Thank you. Close it. Close the door. Close. Why are you not closing? Oh. Jesus. Oh, this is a dead end. This is in fact a dead end. Oh, jeez. Please explode. Thank you. Wait, did I get a lockpick somewhere? Can I use the lockpick on there? Ah. Alright, grab an antique coin. Grenade, healing, and gun ammo, lockpick. Screw it, I'll just keep hold of everything for now. I'm gonna grab one of these steroids. One by one again. Thank you. I don't think I want to use it just yet. I'll probably use it until I don't need it anymore. I haven't actually found anything to lockpick yet. I got the lockpick, but there's like nothing to use it on. You have yet to meet a problem in life that can't be solved with 30 to 40 tons of TNT. I don't know. Could that problem be solved with... could that solve the problem of a toothache? Did I not put the coins back? No, I didn't put the coins back. I imagine this is the thing that hurt me before. I have a feeling that that's like an explosive panel or something. I mean, technically, it would help in the sense that if you get blown up by 30 to 40 tons of TNT, I mean, you won't have a toothache anymore. Although you may have a toothache, you just won't feel it, you know? It'll be the least of your worries. Ah, there we go. Lockpick. Ramrod. You have to go to sleep now. You have a 6 a.m. shift. Oh boy. Alright. Well. Where is that line? There it is. I'll see you later, Nomad. Have a good night. I'll see you soon. Maybe. Oh, so strong. Oh, Jesus. Okay. A car-based puzzle. Okay, we got a load of balloons. Oh, he's not kicking this one. Oh, no, yes he is. Yeah, that's what I thought. There is nothing over here. Okay. I guess that was just an excuse to it's still live when it's 4 a.m. Well, what time is it now? Nomad's probably gone. I mean, I'll be going for another 5.5 hours. So. Nomad's probably already gone. Still don't have one of these, like, clown keys. Oh, here we go. Alright. Not bad. Wait, what was that? What was that door over there? What was that locked by? I don't even remember going over there. Can I pull this back? No. Alright, well, I got the clown key now. Oof. Skillfully dodged. Oh my god.
Hey, you okay? Hang on. I'm coming.
Is this just gonna like chain reaction if I hit one? Just blows up the entire room. And it's Lucas.
Marquez?
Boo! Wrong boo, Chris, old buddy!
What the?
You can die now, Chris.
Fuck!
Oh, Jesus. Wait, did I... Wait, what? What just happened?
Hey, you okay? Hang on. I'm coming.
Maybe I was supposed to move? Maybe I was supposed to do something? Wait, how am I supposed to get... Oh, I see. Supposed to turn the bombs off first.
Hey. Hey, you still with us?
Yeah, it's you. Thanks.
Imagine one of these guys just turns out to be Punk.
I think we can get out this way. Luke is a fucking psycho. Not sure what's worse, him or those things.
Definitely those things.
We gotta get out of here. Over here. We can get out. Up through there. Oh, fuck. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck! 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 Get this thing off of me! No!
I don't know about you, Christopher, but I'm getting real tired of playing games.
3 men, Lucas. 3 of my men dead because of you. This ends, and it ends now.
Well, I don't think so. It's about to be 4 dead soldiers in a minute. You're going to fail, then you are going to die.
Okay, we got a situation here.
We're on it, Chris. Head back to the central cavern and wait for further instructions.
Don't let me down.
Thing is, I also need to go back to the other clown room, don't I?
Chris, good news. Our video logs from the first unit show canisters of liquid nitrogen nearby. You might be able to deactivate the bomb by freezing it.
Where are the canisters?
The storage space in the mining work area. Go through the red shutter door.
Ah. I have to deactivate the bomb first. Okay, so I need 2 more antique coins. I mean, people haven't been banned for worse than that. Hey, get off. Get off. I'm on a deadline here. Is that big fat guy still hanging out over it? Ramrod. That guy. Okay, so I can go that way, or I can go this way. Let's try this way first. What's over here? Another antique coin. Oh, that's steroids. Ooh, let's spin this grenade. This game must be set before Resident Evil 5, because he's taking all of these steroids, and this is going to be the thing that gets him jacked in the in RE5.
Nitrogen is just beyond that room.
More shotgun ammo, more shotgun ammo. Alright, they're giving me way too much ammo. Alright, something's up. Something's happening. Alright, game. Try to run in and get the uppercut. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm alive. I did. I threw the grenade and then I realized that he'd been downed. I was just like, oh, it's cool. I'll just run in, get the uppercut. Did I get him? Is he dead? Alright. Cool.
Target down. Chris. Now find that nitrogen.
Don't have to remind me. Is this really gonna work?
Hurry, Chris.
Here goes nothing.
What if it just freezes his hand off?
That did it.
Take it off before it thaws and restarts.
Shit!
You all right, Chris?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, Lucas. It's just you and me.
It's just you and me. Me and you. You and
Chris,
I.
we're showing a room located behind the shield machine.
Lucas?
It's possible. See if you can get in there to check it out.
What the shield machine? Oh, okay, I see. Why not drop it back in the liquid nitrogen? That's what I was thinking. That's what I thought he was gonna do, but apparently not. Alright, so we've only got 20 bullets there. Man, why have I got so much shotgun ammo? Like 74 shotgun bullets. I've got 1 grenade. Alright, I've got 4 coins, which means I'm missing 1. Okay, I've got 4 heals as well. I'm missing the power of friendship. Open up. Oh. Oh my god, it's giving me way too much stuff. Alright, game.
Christopher, still with us, I see. Very impressive, my friend. Very impressive. Let's just see how impressive you really are.
Wait, don't I have night vision for the... Okay. I was gonna say, don't I have night vision specifically for this situation? Looks like I didn't even need it.
Maybe you're good. Maybe you got lucky. What do you say when you find out?
Can't even see where the enemies are. Oh, that's it. So is the arena just going to get bigger and bigger and...
You're slowing down, Christopher. Almost had you that time. Just how
Did you?
much more of this do you think you can take?
Wait, what happens if I ran out of... What happens if I run out of ramrod ammo? Oh god. Yeah, I did nothing. Oh, I did something. Oh, come on. Fine, trying to sort out my inventory here. You liar.
You don't get any sympathy from me, asshole.
I know. I've done terrible things. Horrible things.
He's lying.
I killed your man. I tortured them. And I enjoyed every second, soldier boy. Just like I'm going to enjoy watching you burn.
Commencing countdown to detonation.
You hear that? Sounds like time's running out for you. Tick tock, Christopher. Tick tock.
You're gonna kill me, just kill me.
Come on, use that Superman strength.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, I wish I could stay and watch you burn to death. But I can't. I have an elsewhere to be. Bye-bye.
Shit.
Hey, we did it, I think. Yeah, alright, we made it. Now where am I?
Chris,
Yeah.
are you okay?
Who said
Yeah,
that?
I'm fine.
We managed to intercept an email Lucas just sent out. Listen to this. Umbrella and Redfield have been taken care of. Dealing with them cost me some time. Cost them a lot more. But I can still get that data to you, but we're quits after that.
He thinks I'm dead. This might be our chance. Who'd he send it to?
We're still decrypting that. Just get Lucas.
Keep me posted.
I guess I missed a lockpick somewhere. Disappointing. Unless there's one here somewhere that I can just go back and... Alright, we've seen that. Alright, monitoring room. WM. Anti-regen rounds. Oh, the little bug things. And then the fat boyish. Oh, Jesus. Ah, Jesus. They were there, then they disappeared, and then they tried to jump scare me. Like, what the fuck? That's Mia and Evelyn, right? This is the thing about Evelyn. Health good, mental status good, secretion normal. Not much change, she just plays with dolls all day. Turned 2 guys molded today. Health, coughing, exhaustion, slightly stressed, more than usual secretion. After playing ball with Dad, she started complaining about being tired. Turned 1 guy into a fat molded. Health, bad. Mental state, stressed. Secretion high. Sudden aging. She's aging all of a sudden, losing weight, hair falling out, the works. The more she screams, the more she vomits. The basement's heavily contaminated. No apparent cause for the aging. Reaper's stable. Aging has slowed, seems pretty stable. Got the E-necrotoxin from the company. Orders her to use it if she gets out of control. And I thought I was the funny one. More ramrods. Med injector. Wait, what was the point of coming in here? It made me use 2 ramrods to kill those guys. Maybe it's just to get a little bit of story, exposition, the usual stuff. For the lore, exactly. Locked from the other side. Okay. One of the worst things about playing an FPS game is you can't really smoke one-handed. Ah, more grenades. Sick of this guy Lucas. They just gave him my job as lead researcher. Wait, what? Who do they think I am? Why do I, a Stanford graduate with a master's in microbiology, have to work under this lunatic? All he does is mess around with the test subjects, making them all fight each other and doing unnecessary autopsies. He's sick. He knows nothing about the E-series, Mutamicide's potential. I'm going to report to HQ his behavior at the next meeting with HQ. Wait, what? Oh, I'm going to report his behavior at the next meeting with HQ. I said HQ too many times. I thought that sentence was a little bit weird. It was me. I was the one that made it weird.
Lucas.
There he is. I considered trying to shoot him through the glass, but then I was like, nah, waste of ammo.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell?
Hello, Lucas.
Lucas!
Oh yeah, give him just enough time to get away. Oh shit. Oh, there's a lockpick. Fire for E-Data, got one. Get set up for transmission. Okay, let's go back and open that locked chest. Probably going to give me ramrods. I've got 9 of them. Probably just going to give me more. Ah. Yeah, ramrod. Told you. I guess I can't complain about getting ramrods. They are pretty useful. Random access memory rods. Yep, that's the one. I killed off all the connections researchers. They were poking around where they weren't supposed to when I wasn't looking. But I knew exactly what they were up to. Probably didn't like having to report to me. So I threw them in a cage with some molded. They shit their pants and begged for their lives. I'm just worried I won't be able to hold back from laughing when I make the report that they met with an unfortunate accident. Probably a good time now to cut ties with the connections. I'm the only one who can really make good use of Evelyn's mold. So he wants to cut connections with the connections. I see. Things got a little out of hand, but I took care of it. I'm sending the E-Data now. It shouldn't take too long after it goes through. I'm out of... Why would anybody write that? I don't know. Why not? Wait, can I discard this? No. I don't even know if I still need the clown key. I imagine not. Alright, I'm putting the clown key back. This is more of a research thing. No, I'm putting the clown key back.
How the hell are you still alive? You should be dead.
We got your emails. We know you're funneling info to someone.
That's none of your goddamn business, Chris. A lot of people out there want to know about our little AV. A lot of people.
Your friends, the connections, know about this? They don't strike me as the forgiving type.
That's my business. You let me worry about that. You're about to have your hands full.
Am I? Jesus. Where did you even come from?
I can't. I don't. No. I don't believe it.
Believe it. It's over.
No. No way.
Just shut up and accept it, Lucas.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? Oh boy.
So this is what it feels like. Got a situation down here.
Infection is at critical mass.
Tell me something I don't know.
Oh, I've got something for you. You're a fucking squirrel.
You're going to need to proceed with caution. Extreme caution.
Oh, well, that's different. Like I haven't been since we got here.
Okay.
had come in here and messed things up, didn't you?
I wonder if I'm gonna have to ramrod him. Punch him. Damn it. Run away.
Enough of this shit!
Oh, that was a two-hitter. Where are you going? Okay. All right.
Air contamination is going off the charts. Kill that thing before your air tank gives out.
Thanks for the advice.
Oxygen supply station ready for service. Oxygen depleted. Please wait until reserve.
Oh, you fuck.
I'm starting to run low on oxygen.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't forget about your oxygen supply.
Yeah, I need to find oxygen. All right, I get it. I get it. Oh my God, where did you come from? Can I use the same one? Nope. Maybe I used it too early. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck off.
Hurry! You need to find more oxygen.
Oxygen depleted. Please wait until reserves are refilled.
Aha!
Oxygen supply station ready for service.
Got him.
Game over.
Finally.
Hello, Lux. Yes, this is still RE7. It's one of the DLCs.
How do I stop it?
You need to find a way to shut down the server. There may be some transformer relays you can... Okay, that worked. Gonna be some pissed computer techs up here, but...
Crimea River. What's the sit rep?
Crimea
the facility is clear. Even the newer breeds have been neutralized.
Then I'm out of here.
Oh my god, he looks so weird.
Perimeter wall is up in operation.
Yeah, I finished the main game about an hour and a half.
Think we did any good here?
Not for them, unfortunately.
Maybe like an hour and 45 minutes into today's stream.
Hopefully.
Chris, there's a call for you. You need to take it back at the camp.
All right. I'm on my way.
Why does the Baker house look so nice now? How did they just get rid of everything? $114.40, 7 out of 10 coins, 9 out of 9 files. Ay. I deflected 2 attacks. Wait, you can deflect attacks? Use 13 healing items, 2 steroids, 1 restart. Wait, wait, 1 restart? Really? I thought I... Thor's Hammer Sight B? So what, I get a different red dot sight on it? Yeah, I didn't realize that I could parry attacks. Alright, so now we've got End of Zoe. Weeks after Not a Hero, a new danger has emerged. Jack's brother Joe Baker must face this danger with his bare fists and put an end to his family's suffering once and for all. Okay. That's pretty much what I'm going to look like when I'm 60. I've noticed, while my hair was growing long, I had a haircut about a week ago, but when my hair was a little bit longer, I noticed so much grey hair, and I'm just like, meh, shave it all off. Yes, that's who I was talking about.
I had to use one of them. There's only one left.
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape. I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is my home. Apparently I belong here.
I'll send help.
Don't bother.
There won't be anyone left to help!
Yeah, but you have Clip Studio Paint now, don't you? Why don't you use that? So I guess the ending that I chose was the, like, canon ending.
Please!
Oh, whoa, what the hell? That was a bit weird and
We got a casualty here.
lackluster.
Hey, I think she was
What the hell you boys up to?
That's her, all right. Zoe Baker. She's still breathing. Call it in to HQ.
Did you say Zoe?
Sir, do you live here?
What the hell's wrong with her?
We're here to help. So everything...
What in God's name have you done?
Sir. Whoa. Stop! Stop!
These two highly trained
Oh my goodness.
umbrella agents taken
What the
down
hell do they do to you?
by a guy in 3 punches.
Listen to me. We're here to help.
No, I don't believe you, boy. Tell me, what kind of help comes in a helicopter gunship?
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't get it.
You think I don't know who you people are? With all these monsters running around here. Tell me, where'd they come from?
It's not what you think. You don't understand!
Well, I don't understand. You see that girl back there? Look! That there, my brother's little girl. My niece, you understand? And around here, family is a righteous cause. And you ain't gonna kill my family. Now see, that ain't something I can abide.
For fuck's sake. She's infected. She's dying. And we're both gonna fucking die if we don't get the fuck out of here right now.
She ain't dead yet, boy. So I figure you better do something about it. For I feed you two little friends outside.
Okay. There's a cure.
You're lying to me.
I'm not lying.
This guy's so unreasonable.
We were on our way to get her treatment, and you fucked that up when you jumped us. They're probably still waiting for us right now.
Where?
Question on your 2 weeks ago test was nullified and you got full points for it? Nice.
They took it to an old shack, and not too far from here. It's there. I swear.
That was no gator I saw today. Was out checking the lines when I saw I had one, so I pulled it up. Instead it was some sludge-covered god knows what with huge teeth and claws. Tried to get at me, so I punched the fucker's teeth in before it could. Never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Goddamn government doing secret experiments on people and animals. No doubt about it. Explains those helicopters flying about recently. Okay.
We gonna fix this, Zoe. You're my family.
How's my inventory looking? Joe's survival manual. Okay. How to kill those things. Bodies are tough, but heads are soft. Punch them. Get in as many fast punches as possible. Left, right, right with some fast right jabs work good. Right, left, right, then a strong left knocks them out.
Announcement!
Anonymous 4431, thank you for the follow. Heads crush easily underfoot when they fall down. Crouch and sneak up behind when not looking to take them out without a fight. Okay. Alright. Some coins. And some chem fluid. Alright. Let's get some coins. I've only got bare fists, so I'm coining this. Alright. Left punch, right punch. Left, right, right. Oh my god, he's actually got combos. Okay, so what was it? Right, left, right, right, right. No, it was left, right. Okay, left, right, right is the fast jabs. And then right, left, left for the super punch. Alright. Cool. Reload coin for the bare fist. Grub. Can be combined with chem fluid to create a healing item. Eating them as is also replenishes health. Oh. Alright. We'll get a healing item. Centipede. Alright, so this man just eats
Alright, you moldy motherfucker.
bugs.
I can take you fuckers with my bare hands.
Really? That's what's going on in this? Okay, so in this DLC we don't get weapons. We just get bare fists. Alright, let's try a stealth kill.
Die, motherfucker.
He's basically everything that Chris Redfield wishes he could be. Oxa effigy. Collect effigies to boost your attack power. Gives you a 1% boost to your attack power. Cure for the E-type. Ugh. Well, take it then.
Jesus Christ.
Ah, Jesus. Alright, that works. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked off here.
No, no, no.
There's a gator.
Zoe!
I got you, Zoe.
All right now.
Makes Chris and Ethan look like a child. Alright, what if that wasn't a cure, though? Like, we just kind of took that guy's word for it.
God damn it! Why ain't it working?
It wasn't full, was it? It won't be enough. She needs a full dose to heal completely. There's more at our base. Just untie me, and I'll take you there. Please!
What base?
Oh, Jesus.
Shit. Gotta get Zoe out of here.
was kind of weird. No!
Gotta get going.
Getting attacked by Swamp Thing now.
This is some horror movie bullshit. Okay. It's okay now, Zoe.
See ya.
God damn it all.
There we go. DLC over. That was quick.
Soldier Boy said the meds were at some kind of base.
I mean, that looks somewhat basey.
Where in all hell did this wall come from?
This guy doesn't even have any, like...
Looks like somebody left the lights on.
Special fighting gloves. He's literally bare-fisted. Are we just going to leave her in the boat, or do I have to take her somewhere?
Don't you worry, Zoe. Just a little further.
Well, she does look slightly more cured.
That's the base, all right. Oh, come on. Not now, Gator.
I see you, boxing effigy. Wonder how many of those there are. Sorry, Gator, I'm busy.
Okay, you'll be safe here.
You'll be safe here, he says, as he's walking away from an alligator.
I'll be back with something to make you better.
Is he just going to punch a gator in the face, is the question. Is that something that he can do? Oh, here we go. Stealth kill tutorial. Why does she look like she's turning into a Katara character? Could be any number of reasons. Yeah. Oh no. How the... Alright, how am I supposed to kill the short ones? They're too short. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Can I stealth kill those as well? I mean, that sounds a lot noisier than even killing things normally. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to stealth kill all of these, like, quick ones. Ah, more grub. Ah, throwing spear. Yeah, get fucking speared. Oh, another boxer effigy. Don't mind if I do. Orders are as follows, effective immediately. The Mutamycete is on the loose in the swamp and it will keep mutating as it encounters new organisms. We can't allow the stock of medicine compounds to be exposed. If they suffer a mutation, they'll be useless. Transfer the whole anti-infective synthesizing station over to the paddle boat.
The paddle boat? Damn it. You boys ain't making this simple.
Paddle boat. That's a good idea.
You best stay back now.
Oh, that's a triple.
You ain't gonna bother us no more.
Jesus. Stop.
What? Oh, no. Just stay down.
Can't get in the water, apparently. Alright, that's locked from the other side. I don't really have anything to... Oh, actually, I guess I could put the survival manual away. I'll just put these down here. The only thing you can make is healing, so... Hey, can I have my spear back? Am I dead? I think I'm dead. Oh, God. Wait, fighting gators? Take them out with a spear or a knife from afar. I mean, there's not really much I can do about this one. I mean, I don't want to risk it. I think I might have been able to leave that one alone, but I didn't want to risk him coming up behind me. Oh. Fuck a duck. No. 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 Ah, Jesus. All right. We're just gonna have to leave that one alone, and then that one we're gonna have to take out. You know what? Yeah, the problem is I only have 2 spears, and I can get a third one. Unless there's like another spear somewhere that I missed. There's another one right here. I think I can leave that one alone if I go this way. Then I grab this, and then I can use this spear on this one further ahead. Like that. It's all about team spirit. Ah, geez. Okay. I haven't had to fight 2 at once before. Alright, we got there. Ooh. That dead one, or is that an alive one? It sounded alive. That was good enough for me. Aha! You know what? It's funny. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like the fact that I lose my spears. Seems kind of unfair if you ask me. Scrap metal. Okay. Oh, maybe I can combine that with some sticks. Maybe we can make our own spears. Man, they give you a lot of save points. how are we looking at the moment? We're at 5%. Ah, tree branch. I can make a stake bomb. Homemade bomb of Joe's own design. Press RT to place it on the ground and X to detonate. Okay. Now it's chem fluid and tree branch. And then we got spear. Yeah, I'm just going to make a spear. Spear's always good. I was going to say this one seems stronger than the normal ones, but it goes down in less hits. As much as I would love to finish watching this DLC, I need to sleep. Good night. I'll catch you after you finish RE8. Alright, Hazed. I'll see you later. Sleep well. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Coming back this way. Oh, this could be bad. If it goes like past this barrel. Please don't go past this barrel. Alright, we're good. Ooh, ah. Yeah, I'd have had to use a spear on this guy if I'd aggroed him. When are we getting to Evil's house? I assume this guy is about... this game is about Evil's residence. Yes. Yes, that's what it's about. We're nearly there. We're nearly at his house, don't worry. What?
Announcement!
He doesn't have any way of checking his health, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, he's got 7 houses. He's a real estate mogul. Yeah, that's right. Juliasuf, I think is how you say that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I guess. Well, he has 7 houses, and he has just like an entire village in the next one. So, you know, he has many houses. Oh, Jesus. Okay, where are we going now? Oh, I can actually make 2 more spears. And I shall. There's a little hatch down there. Already love your streams? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, where did that guy go? Oh. I just decided to wait for him to come to me. Oh, Jesus, there's another one. Oh, so if I do the full right, left combo, it actually just knocks them down. I think that's maybe what the vent cover thing was for. Yeah, I think this vent cover here leads back there. Ah. Champion effigy. I'll get out of here. There we go. Alright, what does champion effigy do? A creepy doll used for black magic. Each one boosts 5% attack power. Okay, so I'm 10% stronger now. But this guy's nickname is Britney Spears. Oh my god. Oh. Just a random spear. I'll take that. Oh. More power.
What? Oh, come on.
Yeah, just bang it a bit. What?
This is it. Finally.
God. Oh, he can kick now? Not the double axe handle.
Here we go.
Oh my god, not a power bomb. Oh my. This motherfucker just power bombed him.
What's wrong?
I'm blocking. I'm literally guarding. was literally guarding him. Do it again. Head between the legs. Lift him up. Power bomb. It wasn't a sit-down power bomb though, so lacked some power. Alright, Joe, next attack, I want to see you do a super kick. Hit him with the old sweet chin music. Oh, I don't think I actually needed to do that. Come on, come on.
Take this.
What's he doing? Ah.
That's how you get it done.
That's a shame. I thought he was going to get him with a German suplex. Oh, don't throw his head in the water. He's going to attach himself to a bloody alligator now. The head's just going to be attached to an alligator now, and I'm going to have to fight a weird mold alligator hybrid. Alright, we've only got 2 heals. Not good. How many spears do we have? 4. Wait, I only have 4 spears? Oh, I had way more than that. I'm back.
So, I brought your medicine. You're going to be fine. No!
Told you we shouldn't have thrown the head in the water.
Zoe! Where are you, girl? Where'd they go? Hey! Leave my family alone, asshole! Oh, you're gonna get it.
Fade to black.
Damn. This whole place has gone to hell. He's gotta be up ahead.
Does he? Does he have to be up ahead? That looked like a pretty big area you left him behind in. We don't need no lanterns around here. We will take a grub. Outhouse with a save point. Hey, crawfish. Is that also... Oh, a crawfish is considered a critter as well for healing. Oh, come on, game. Alright, the next one's definitely going to be... Yeah. Knew it. Really? No secrets over here? Really? I guess there's a spear. I guess that's technically a thing. Crawfish. Yeah, we'll make another spear. I don't... I don't like the idea of those bombs. I don't. Chances are I'm not going to be making any of those bombs. Oh, get up there. Thank you. I got him right in the little bit of his tail. Is there any chance you may play this game from Game Pass for PC? I don't actually know where this game is available. I'm just playing the Steam version. I don't actually know anything about Game Pass. I haven't really looked into it. Oh, that I got a bomb. Nice. Oh, I could have saved myself 2 spears if I'd gone this way instead. Oh, I see. Cool. Ooh, the champion effigy. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it. More crawfish. Another bomb. Man, they really seem to be pushing this whole bomb meta. Don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, really? Well, the game was just like, well, if he's not going to make any bombs, we might as well give him some. I guess they put some more. Oh, there's some spears over there. Maybe I should check the water, see if there's anything down there. Oh, this guy wasn't dead, that's why. Oh, I don't have any scrap metal. Pretty funny that you spend about 12 hours running away from these things with 3 different characters and then it comes to this guy just punching everything. Yeah. Still just, you know, slathers himself in lemonade and is all of a sudden fine. Oh! Does he not know how to open doors either? That's how he thinks you open doors. You just punch them a bunch and they open. Oh, I got another effigy. Yeah, I would say using 1 spear to get 3 is worth it. Pretty good. Oh, yeah. Oh, and then the spear. This thing doesn't disappear, but the spear does. Somehow. It's alright. Somehow that's still a stealth kill. Oh, I see. So if you miss with the spear, you can get it back. Oh. That's probably good for me. My aim isn't exactly the greatest. What? Oh, another boxer. I am now at 21% power. And this isn't even my final form. No, this is the second DLC now. %22% power. These guys, come on. I'm so strong now I don't even have to stomp on them anymore. I can just... Oh, jeez. Yeah. Tree branch. We'll make another spear. Just all spears, all the time. Always spears. Another boxer effigy. They really like giving me these boxer effigies, don't they?
Not bad.
What do you mean, not bad? Abandoned Chweech. Time to fight zombies. Zombies! In a Resident Evil game.
Out of the way, you fat fuck!
hell am I supposed to take out the bat? What? Oh, come on. Jesus. I did finish the main story, yes. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I finished the first DLC as well. Oh, I should probably have read that to see how I deal with the fat molded. Because yeah, that was not good. Bombs? Could be right.
Out of the way, you fat fuck!
Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. Whoa! Guy's got wall hacks. Come on. Come on. What? Why did that get placed so far away? If that had hit me, I'd have been so mad. Alright, I think we got him. Hey. Yes, this is the end of Zoe DLC. Where we are just punchy face punch. Alright, where's the dude?
It's a goddamn sacrilege.
There's the dude. Headbutt.
Jack? What the fuck?
Oh, come on, Jack. Ah.
God damn it, Jack! Don't you remember your own brother? Don't do it! Don't you touch her! Jack! Let me the fuck out of here! Come your family! How the fuck can you do this to me? Get me the fuck out of here, Jack!
I killed him like 3 times already. I guess this DLC should just have been called End of Joe. Not End of Zoe.
hell, Jackie boy.
How did I live?
What's happened to you?
Are we sure I'm not infected?
We've been engaged by an unknown bioweapon.
Who's Jack? Jack was the guy from the main game.
Gotta be the same thing as a tight thing.
He was the dad.
There you are, you son of a bitch. Let's do this.
Oh yeah. Alright, that doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Oh my god, they are hounding me.
What the hell is this?
What is this?
One of their fancy toys?
Ready for use.
Advanced multi-purpose gauntlet.
Charging. Charge complete.
God damn.
Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete.
The 2-for-1.
Charging. Charge.
This just might be what I need to put old Jack down for good.
Oh wait, am I back at the house? Oh my god, I am. This is what happened to Tony Stark after Endgame. What is this music all of a sudden, though? It's like... They're really leaning into this, aren't they? They're like, quick, give them some superhero music.
Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete.
Alright, when do I get the right hand one? That is the question.
Charging.
I said, get out of my way!
Charge complete.
Never need to press right trigger again.
Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete.
I just charged for so long it breaks his arm. Hey, another 5%. Why do I have a power glove? The real question is, why didn't I have it sooner?
He's gotta be up ahead.
Oh, this is where the caravan was. Okay, that leads into the house, I guess.
Jesus. What happened here?
Lost inventory has been moved to the item box. Hey. We finished analyzing the tissue samples believed to be from Jack Baker. The cells exhibit an extraordinary resilience to physical and chemical damage. The E-series mutamycete secretes a telomerase-like enzyme through the cell wall. Well, I hate science. I hate sciencey words. Why do they keep doing this to me? Causing abnormal activation of the ERK pathway to achieve forced cell division, quickly regenerating damaged tissue. However, the repeated cell division quickly leads to breakdown in the intercellular structure, leading to the slowing? Slurry-like effect we've observed in the collected tissue samples. Sloughing? Okay. So I just started punching. Observed in the collected tissue. Our working hypothesis puts this down to the cells reaching their Hayflick limit. Note that the samples from the other family members, the wife Marguerite, the son Lucas, and the daughter Zoe, do not exhibit the same extreme regenerative properties. Symptoms may differ from subject to subject. Further study required. Okay. So the AMG-78 developed to assist in the transport of heavy equipment and supplies. When worn, the wearer's nerve impulses are detected and synced with an actuator, allowing max output to exceed 50 horsepower. State-of-the-art shock absorbers reduce... Oh. Be with you in a sec. State-of-the-art shock absorbers reduce all recoil experienced by the wearer to 0. Max output 78 AP and unit weight. Zeg Liam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, give me all of my lost items, please. Give me my spears. Give me my crits. Give me my boxes. Give me my scrap metal. Give me my coin. Give me my coin. Give me my first aid. Put this down here, put this down here, put this down here. Put this over here. I can make some more healing, which I will. Scrap metal goes down here. Critters go down here. Boxing stuff goes down here. There we go. Loads of inventory space. Loads. I think we're getting to village today.
Just you wait, Jack.
I was considering it. I was kind of debating whether to either finish this DLC and then move on to village, maybe stream a little bit longer, get like a good 4 or 5 hours done in village or whatever, and
Zoe!
or whether I just started tomorrow. Oh god.
Yo, it's the rabbit dog time. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Bring it on!
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Charging. Charge complete.
Oh, I wonder if I could crouch under that actually.
Charging. Charge.
Alright, well, I just messed up the circuitry.
Charge. Charging. Charge. Charging. Charge.
No, not the crab. Come on. Okay, I actually just can't do anything about that grab, apparently.
Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete.
Punch him right in the dick.
Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge.
You remember me, right? You remember the time I broke your nose when we were kids? You remember when I clotheslined you into the swamp?
Charge. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charge complete. Charging. Charging.
Oh shit. More combos.
You ain't cheating now, are you?
Charging. Charge.
Just robot punch him in the dick.
Charge.
This is a farewell from the family, brother.
Got him. Is he actually dead now? Is he like actually dead?
Sorry, hang in there. You gotta be all right now.
Wait, why would you put it through the like crystal stuff? What happens if the needle doesn't go through the crystal?
Wake up, Zoe.
Joe, what happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't you worry about me. It's all over now.
Don't worry about me or my power arm.
Hands up! Get down! Weapons down. Weapons down. It's all right. You must be Zoe Baker.
Who the hell's asking?
Chris Redfield. Been looking all over for you.
He still looks so weird.
We're here to help.
Looks more like Tinkerbell. That's fair.
You're gonna be just fine.
I was trapped with those monsters for 3 years. All of them trying to kill me. I can't believe it's finally over.
You gotta know. Deep down somewhere, they were still your family. And they loved you. Especially your daddy. Even in his final days.
We found her. She's a tough kid. Of course. Hang on.
It's for you.
Someone wants to speak to you.
Zoe. Zoe, are you there?
It's you. I don't believe it. You actually made it.
We both did.
You didn't forget about me.
I told you I'd send help. And I always keep my promises.
Thank you, Ethan.
Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, Ethan didn't do shit to help Zoe. It was all Joe. 6 restarts. Bloody hell. This one seemed a bit shorter, which is probably why there isn't a time. Healing items used 12, 7 stealth kills. I threw 522 punches. I saved 14 times. I got 14 boxes, 3 champions. She looks like a near main character. Yeah, I kind of liked it. Extreme challenges. Complete your challenges to obtain the Spirit Blade. Challenges will activate once you pass through their starting point in a difficulty mode you've already cleared. End of zone. Challenge details can be found in the stats from the pause menu. Difficulty Joe Must Die will be added to this when you select it. The AMG will be added to the item box. The M21 shotgun. Okay, I get a shotgun now, apparently. I actually have no idea what the Spirit Blade is. Now, here's the thing. As far as I know, these two are just like extra little mini-game things. The banned footage is just kind of like the videotape stuff, right? Where there's like, I think there's 2 that you can do that just give like a little bit more crazy backstory. We can either do the banned footage, or we can move on to Village. What are we thinking? You were doing the near raid last night. You got 98 on the 9S hairstyle. You got outrolled by a 99. Tall Vampire Lady always wins. You vote Tall Vampire Lady. Alright. I mean, 2 people out of 22. That seems pretty conclusive to me. Juliasa also votes Tall. Okay, everybody's basically voting Tall Vampire Lady. That's fine. We can work with that. I did finish it. I did. Alright, I just need to figure out. So in the categories on Twitch, it's listed as Resident Evil Village, not Resident Evil 8. So do I make my title Ghost vs Resident Evil 8 or Resident Evil Village? That is the question. Just Resident Evil 9. Yeah, just mess it all up. I think Village. Alright. Village. Yeah, I generally try to keep it like in line with what the category says, but just VI. Yeah, Resident Evil VI and then 2 lowercase L's. Yeah, we're gonna do Village. I'm gonna go get something to eat first. Stop and start the stream again? No, probably not. Oh, you don't want spoilers? Understandable. Understandable. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll jump into village or village. Have fun, you sexy voiced man. Oh god. All right. I'll try. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll see you guys in a little bit.